All right, I think that's enough intro. Let's go ahead and open up Krita. Oh, I forgot to start writing down the cue list today. Okay, probably should have done that before I exited the intro, but it's fine. So, early bird was Cyber Dragon. Congratulations, Cyber Dragon. Next up, we have a super slot for S11X. Thank you for the subscription, Cyber Dragon. Much appreciated. Misamo-chan has a sub slot. We have one super slot with Hapjohn. Happy Halloween, everyone. I'm not sure what those redeems do, but much appreciated. Let me get the music on. Hopefully, I turned the volume down a bit because I was just nervous about it being too loud. Oh, Cyber Dragon, you're using those emotes that I made for you. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's go ahead and show those on stream real quick. I made a heart with a heart emote with two different versions, purple and pink. So purple was kind of what I wanted to do to stick with the theme, but I noticed that the horns blended in a little more than I liked, so I made a pink version. It looks like Zyber liked the purple version. That makes sense. They both had their advantages and disadvantages. Okay, this one was shock. Yes, this was the emote I made for Zyber for shock. So I'm concerned that one of my monitors is too bright and maybe one of them is too dark because like when I moved it to my other monitor, this was way too dark and I had to adjust the values like a ton. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. I think the monitor that's bright is the correct one, or at least the more correct one, because the one that's dark is actually really old. I just noticed like a couple days ago that there's a sticker in the corner that says Windows Vista. Like, that is heckin' old. Okay, next up is sad. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, Jim told me that he had a bunch of really cool Halloween plans, so he's probably going to be busy today. But I hope he has a good time. This one is the sad emote. I'm tried to make it as cute as I could. I had a lot of those layers turned off because when I was going through these, I was using the base color layers, like for example this, to sample the colors so I could get those colors in later versions. But now that I'm showing these off, I can just show all these again. Little babby gator, that would be awesome. Now I want to hold a little babby gator. Now I'm jealous. This one was joy. Joy has a big ol' explosion of joy in the background. And speaking of intense, we have angry. Heck yeah, and I believe that's all 5. Love, shock, sad, angry, joy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, those were the emotes I made for Cyberdragon. Thank you so much for choosing me for your emotes, Cyberdragon. Lol, I totally see where you're coming from. Let's see here. Super slot, basic slot, tater, mater. Hapjon. Did I write down Hapjon? Yes, I did. Tater mater goes into basic. The great thing is, once I'm done writing the great thing about all the request slots being taken early on is that I don't have to mess with it again for the rest of the stream. I can just like look at it briefly to see which one's next. We got a couple of happy Halloweens, and all of the basic request slots are taken. That means we have one super slot available. Keep in mind there are unlimited sub slots available if you are looking to subscribe, and there are unlimited YouTube slots right now. Oop, last super slot just got taken by Zon Stonegazer. Aha. That means all that's left is YouTube slots and sub slots. So remember, if you would like to do gift subs, and I just got the poof scared out of me. So remember, if you would like to get gift subscriptions today, this is the last day I'm doing that sale until like December probably. If you get a 5-pack of tier 1 subs, they are 35% off. Okay, we have 40 minutes on the Forgotten Whip today. Ha ha. Ha, I'm in danger. Uh-huh. I am in danger. Let's see here. Super slot. Check, check, check. Did Zon do a subscription slot? Let me see here. Forgotten Whip. Puppy Kisses, Super Slot, Basic. Zyber resubscribed. Thank you again for the subscription, Zyberdragon. Basic with Faint, Basic with Tatermater, Super Slot with Hapjohn, Sub Slot with Misamo, Super Slot with S101X, Early Bird with Zyber. No, Zon did not use a subscription slot earlier, and if they did, it would just add to their other request slot. I love you too, darling. I love you, Moshkin. You are my Smoshkin. Okay, so we've taken so long in trying to get ready today that we have to run another ad again. Can you believe that? How frustrating. So we're going to run an ad and then get started on Cyberdragon today. It looks like I left off on shadows. Set the timer for 10 minutes and let's give it a start. Let me adjust my layout because apparently Krita can't comprehend that I want this in 2 rows, not 1. I need to sample the shadow color real quick. And let's switch back to my soft shading brush. I went on a run today, but I was using my running weights. See, like that's the thing. I haven't been doing my exercise or my dog walking job lately because I've been so packed with trying to do like everyone's appointments and trying to finish like this art challenge at the end of the month that I failed, by the way. I absolutely failed it. There's no way I can get it done on time now. But regardless, yeah, because of that, I was basically waking up and drawing every day until a couple days ago where I didn't get enough sleep and I burnt the heck out and took a day off. And then the next day, I was hoping to catch up on everything, but then I got woken up again and was just too tired to do anything, which, like, I tried, but, like, my brain just wasn't braining. And no matter how hard I tried to force myself to draw, it was like, was struggling to get anything done. It was just drawing and erasing and drawing and erasing and just stuck in that death spiral, you know what I mean? So I'm really sad about it, you know. I didn't manage to get my challenge done, and that means it's like halfway done. I foreshadowed it at the beginning of the month, and now I did half of it at the end of the month. It's just frustrating. Like, I managed to do my challenge last year, but I didn't have like a themed thingy going on, and if I hadn't had a themed thing, a themed project that I was trying to do at the end of the month, I would have been able to keep up with my challenge because I could have just done some spooky sketches like that. That's the crazy thing, you know, is like on my brain definitely went burr. Like, I there's a gap right here. No, don't do that. Oh, Moshkin. I'm glad to hear that, sweetie. You are an absolute beast at doing your crochet, and you are an incredibly talented artisan. What is going on here? Why is it? Oh, that's why. Dang, I had no idea. Why does this song have lyrics? That is distracting. I hope it doesn't keep up with that. Alright, let's lock the color layer again and go back to doing the shadows. For sure. That's true, that's true. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you, darling. You're doing so well. Okay, we are done with these lyrics. Let's skip this track. I think that did the trick. Looks like this is like a several hour long trek, so just gonna let it do its thing. But I'm just gonna skip ahead like 10 minutes, and it sounds like it's a new song, and this song doesn't have any lyrics, which is what we need. But yeah, it's crazy because I don't know how many of y'all keep up with my socials, but I did this uh, portrait sketch the other day, the other week, I want to say. It was literally just a portrait, but then I added like vampire features to it. It was literally just a sketch with like an artsy looking background that I did using like some basic texture brush and a transparency mask. Like, very simple, very basic. Took me like less than an hour to finish. And I uploaded that as filler to try to get my art challenge. But that got 32 favorites on DeviantArt. So then the other stuff I did, which was like hours of work, like the most recent one I did, the second part of the challenge that I ended up failing ultimately, the jack-o'-lantern one, that one took me so many hours. That took easily over 12 hours. There was one day I spent 12 hours with like maybe one lunch break working on it, and that was after having finished all of the sketches and most of the flats. So it was already allegedly halfway done by the time I spent that 12-hour day on it. Yeah, that is true. It is very warm in Australia right now. I hear that they have like very different I hear that they have like different Christmas themed stuff, like elves and stuff are in swimsuits instead of winter clothes. Because they don't associate the cold or our winter with Christmas. Uh-huh. One of these days, I will have to tell you all the story of how my mother got deported from Australia, but that is a long story. Last time we raided out, I absolutely told that whole story. Ain't that a fact? Or the beach, depending on which beach you're at. Like, a lot of the beaches have deadly, well, not deadly, but dangerous jellyfish and, like, crocodiles, so, yeah. They're not safe beaches to swim in. Um, Bit of a confession here, but like one of my comfort shows that I used to watch until I binged all of it was Bondi Beach. That was a really... I don't know why I liked that show. I just watched like one episode and then just couldn't stop binging it. I think it was back when I couldn't sleep because my RLS was acting up. Needed something to calm me down and stop worrying about it. But yeah. Yeah, it's this show about lifeguards. It's like a real reality show about lifeguards at Bondi Beach. And it is the most Australian thing you will ever see in your entire life. Okay, we got a bunch more shading done today. Gonna have to continue working on this bird skull because a lot more of it is going to be shaded. Also, this is not quite right. The shading on this shirt is not right. Okay, we'll work on that next time. But we got a ding for now. Let's go ahead and see what's next on the list. Zyber Dragon complete. Next one on the list is Misamo-chan, who was the only one to redeem a sub-slot today so far. Let's see if we can find her request. I believe it's the triple kitty. And we were on the pattern layer. This could definitely take a while to do. Let me up the timer to 15 minutes. Let me play an ad and then we'll get started. Hide the shadows, grab this color. Is very important. That's because the orange goober has a very kitten head. And technically I need to draw all these characters at like the same scale for the sake of the Trinity thing, but in real life, Lucina has a gigantic kitten head with gigantic ears because the scale is different. Whereas these cats have grown more into their head and don't have those kitten features anymore. They're still cute though. We love them. Okay, come on. I gotta figure out how this pattern works, and I'm having to look at it backwards. The babe in his face for the babe in his kitten. I mean, I say that, but like Sammy's the biggest baby. He is so whiny and crying all of the time and begging and always needs attention. He desperately needs attention at all times. He's literally laying next to me right now. I have a little pillow on the desk where he naps because he's such a cute kitty. Such a little baby who won't leave me alone and has to follow me everywhere. But no, Lucina, on the other hand, the orange one, is a little murder mitten. She is a rambunctious murder mitten. Welcome back, Video Game Andrew. Hope you're doing well today. Are y'all doing anything cool for Tech Kitty's birthday? It's true, it's true. Samus Attention Audon. Welcome in, Camajots. Now that we are back from ad break, I can say that. Let's see here. Got that cute kitty pattern. There's a little spike in it right here. Oh, these fur patterns are very tough, very intricate. Let's try adding some little mustache dots over here, whisker dots. Huh, now that you mention it. Yeah, I see it. Let's see here. I think this needs to be a little further down. This needs to be a little more middled. 1, 2, 3, 4, between 5 and 6 here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's about 7, but they're very thin here. I need some white as well. You ever mentioned that kitten patterns are intricate? I think I have. It's weird. I could have sworn I selected this color a while ago, and yet... Yeah, I was considering that. I think what I'm going to do is make a layer underneath this one and put the white on that layer. Let's see if I can get a better reference for Nelson's back. That is not a good reference for Nelson's back. Nelson. Come here, Nelson. Oh my gosh. So that poor, confused old kitty walked over there to take a picture of his back, and he was just, I had to turn on the lights to do it. And he was just so confused, just looking around like, hey, why'd you turn on all the lights? I was napping. Do you mind? Do you mind? I am a little nappy kitty. Okay, let's go. To nappiness. Okay, I didn't necessarily get a good one of his neck. But yeah, I'm very excited. It is finally Halloween. We are gonna try to watch a spooky movie, a mystery movie tonight. The only one I got my family to agree to watching. We're gonna have some pizza. And we're gonna pet the kitties. Yeah, definitely watching it after stream. Uh. Can't wait to show everyone the movie. Have some pizza. Gonna have lots of fun. I'm pretty sure I know how their kitty pooches work. And technically, I'm not doing the kitty pooches accurately because Nelson and Sammy have really big and saggy kitty pooches because they're old kitties. But this Pernado is kind of more of a pattern than like a realistic depiction. So I'm letting some aspects of them be simplified, you know what I mean? Because Misa said that she was fine with them being in a cartoon style. I'll have to do something about that paw later. Or I can do it now. Let's just do it now. Lines, grab, remove. There we go. That should do the trick. I love how the TTS translated that as March 7th. I was so confused. That's good to hear, my sweetie, my darling. Try not to overdo it and burn yourself out, Moshkan. That's good, sweetie. I mean, that's not exactly breaks on your fingers, but that's good, sweetie. Thank you for the subscription, John Nova. Welcome back in. I hope you have good plans for your Halloween. Do tell, do tell. And unfortunately, we have a ding. I believe the complex patterns on these kitties is going to take a bit of time. I think we're mostly done with the black stripes on Nelson, but I definitely want to add the white and the other colors as well. Holy fluff, someone made some fan art for me. Just a second, just a sec. No way. Hold on, let me pull up this, and then I can bring it in as a reference image. Everyone, look at this adorable snooter here. Thank you so much. This looks amazing. Let me look at the description. This is by IB Baby Potato. Made this for me to give to you. Thank you so much, John Nova, and special thank you to IB Baby Potato. This is adorable. Look at those treats. It's like y'all knew that I liked Halloween or something. So real quick, SOIB Baby Potato. Right? That's how you spell it, right? No, it's not. Why don't I just copy it in? That would be a much better idea. Way there'll be no spelling errors. There we go. Be sure to check out... Huh, that didn't work. And we just got hit with the puppy kisses by Plush Draco. Welcome in. Hey, does Baby Potato have a website or a Twitch that we can be shouting out or linking to? Thank you so much for the Halloween gift. It is adorable. I will also have to add this to the fan art section. Which reminds me, I have other files to add to the fan art section as well. Yeah, where did I put this? Reference. Oh, it's that kind of fur affinity. Okay, just a second. Let me check to see if it's safe to be putting on here. IDBD data. Thank you for the subscription. So I found someone named BB Potato, but they don't have anything in their gallery, only favorites. Okay, let me go ahead and save this into my slideshow folder. Save. Then let me make sure the one from Jim is also saved into the fan art folder. Open in browser. Scooch one over. That would make sense. For those of you who didn't see it last time, the fan art by Jim is here. We were hanging out with the resident Feraligator and Jim on his stream, and he decided to draw me this. Very cute, isn't it? Getting heckin' boopled with a total blep. And Feraligator suggested there be a Pringles version. Uh-huh. With me. And, yeah, a Pringles version where I get my snoot stuck in a Pringles can. Can you believe that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm beginning to think they're making fun of my snoot. Uh-huh, very cute, very cute. Alright, so I have everything saved to the slideshow folder, and that should start showing again on when we get back in November. Yeah, because we have a different ending right now. So I was strongly considering making some drastic edits to this. So I'm going to try experimenting and see if I can make this head into a shape that I'd prefer. Okay, let me see if I can find that. Is JHB game you? Yeah, that's definitely you. It has your Seafoam character in it. No, it deleted my comment. Okay, I'll try to deal with that in a bit. Let's maybe get the timer started, but first we have to run an ad. Oh wow, Twitch is gonna force an ad on me in 30 seconds. So we're gonna preempt it and run an ad now and then try to get started on this. I want to make some adjustments to the skull. To the entire head shape, I want to make some adjustments. No worries, no worries. I hope your meeting went well. Yeah, I did, and I checked it out. I favorited it on Fur Affinity. I was about to write a comment when I clicked the favorite button before I posted the comment, and then it deleted my whole comment. But I need to keep working, so I'm gonna work on the request right now. Am I saying this all while I'm still on ad break? Yes, I said all of that while I was still on ad break. I'm pretty sure you could hear it though, since you're a subscriber. But yeah, so I wrote up a whole comment and then I like scrolled up real fast, and then I'm like, oh right, I should probably remember to favorite this before I forget. So I clicked favorite and then it deleted my whole comment. So yeah, I was very upset about that. So I'll redo the comment later, but for now, got work to do. Thank you for the hydrate and welcome in, Speedwagon. Let me grab my water bottle. Give it a little shake. And then get a drink. Yeah, I know, right? So true. Okay, I see exactly what's going on here. This needs to be over here. Needs to be tilted. Tilted a lot. Uh-huh. We got puppy kisses. People are scaring the heck out of me today. Lots of puppy kisses, but no meows. No one's doing any meows today. Oh, there we go. Huh, it kind of sounds like the audio didn't go off. Oh wow, the yowl actually was on mute. I have no idea why it was on mute, but it was. Okay, looks like everything else should be set to go. That bugs me. It's like something similar happened last week where the little FNAF scream for the puppy kisses was on mute as well. So that was frustrating. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Like, I'm not turning any of these things on mute ever. Why would I do that? Wait, no audio for just the meow or the puppy kisses as well? I'm gonna see if it'll allow me to do the meow again and make sure that it works this time. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna let me because it's on cooldown. Okay, that is much better. Yeah, so it appeared that the meow was on mute, but the puppy kisses should have worked just fine. These go way too far out. And the kitty cheeks, I think, should go in a lot sooner. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that's not perfect, but it is much better, I would say. Okay, that is much better. Let's bring back the other layers and see what I can do. Rotate. Alright, looks like Twitch wants us to do our next ad break now. And we have another 21 minutes left on this one. Therefore, wait a minute, I just remembered this one's spooky. Therefore, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have another 26 minutes left on this one. So we're definitely going to run that ad now because it is not going to wait for us to be during the next break to run it. So I'll see everyone in 60 seconds and then we will continue. While I'm editing things, let's try to fix this part too. Not sure how I feel about that. I might just ignore it. Why would that leg be like that? That makes no sense. Why did the music turn off again? Dang it. Hopefully I won't do that again anytime soon. These paws are incorrect. Okay, the front paws are fine. The back paws are completely different. I just realized it doesn't matter because the tail is covering them. So none of this is visible anyway. So let's not mess with that. Let's actually bring the line layer back. Looks like we're gonna play another ad, but we're gonna keep working on this. There should be music. That's bizarre. Let me check. Okay, the music I've been going out of my way to make sure is playing this entire time hasn't been playing for y'all. That bugs me. I have to reset it every single time. Yeah. I have to specifically go into the audio source and select the exact same audio source. Because it reads each instance of Chrome separately. Yeah. It should be working now. Okay, I'm definitely not doing this weird little leg thing going on here. We're gonna do the leg on this side, yeah. All right, time to run another ad. I'll see y'all in 60 seconds. And we are back from ad break. We are still working on the line art right now. Making lots of progress. Does the tail have patterns on it? Not really. Has a gradient on it, but no complex patterns. This is still completely wrong. Let's see if we can fix it. Okay, that settles it. I'm getting a reference for a cat paw. As we have a ding. So I'm going to keep working on that cat paw next time. And then we'll finish lining the cauldron. Alright, we're gonna run another ad and then we'll move on to S101X. Just a moment, everyone. I have to take this phone call. All right, we are back, everyone. Sorry about the slight interruption. Sounds good, Moshkin. Sounds very good to hear. And we have a ding. So we finished up the bells, we finished lining the background, and now we've started lining the foreground. Next up on the list is Hapjohn with another super. I remember being very close to finishing Hapjohn's request. Let's run an ad first and then I'll start the timer. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. As you can see, we are working on the request for Hapjohn. I strongly suspect we'll get it done today, with the half an hour of time we have to work on it. But let's see here. Heck yeah, that sounds awesome, Andrew. Go ahead and show us. And we are back from ad break. Go ahead and send us your cosplay, Andrew. We'd love to see it. Okay, I heard a bloop, so I think it came in. Sounds good. Oh, that's cool. It comes with a headpiece. Just a moment. Here is Video Game Andrew's Blitz cosplay. Aha, this is Blitz with a cool little gun, and I don't know why my pan tool stopped working all of a sudden, but yes, this is the Christmas sweater that Blitz was wearing during the last episode of the most recent season of Hell of a Boss. And it looks like it comes with a cool little headpiece as well. That is awesome, Andrew. Thank you for sharing. No problem, Andrew. Aha. It's Ducky, and this character here is from a unreleased Don Bluth movie called Saturday. Hmm. Can we maybe get some napkins, rubber bands, and Tootsie Pops? course. Just be boring, why don't ya? Uh-huh. Lol. Considering you're watching from YouTube, I wouldn't be surprised if you managed to get a YouTube slot to add to your Twitch slot. Yeah, it looks like you got a super as well. Aw, that's a shame. That's a shame. It's gonna be a very long stream today. That's for sure. I've been keeping it hidden for the duration of October so as to not mess up my overlays and various art and stuff. I'm trying to keep the screen a little bit more clean, you know? But if you all want to know, the current queue is Hapjohn, who has 11 minutes left, Zon Stony Gazer, who has a super slot for half an hour, Tatermater 314, who has a basic slot, Faint, who has a basic slot, Video Game Andrew, who has a basic slot, and then we have 40 minutes on the Forgotten Whip. And we're going to play an ad right now. Okay. Now for the part I've been avoiding this entire time. Shading these poofs. I have not been looking forward to shading these poofs. And you timed that right when the music faded. It scared the poof out of me. Okay. Okay, let's just take a couple deep breaths and keep going. Yeah, see how long this is gonna take. Shading these poofs is gonna be quite a labor-intensive process. I have an idea. We are almost done. I just need to finish shading the fluff, and then it will be complete. And I have the brush I'm using for the fluff right now written down in the notes, so I'll be able to continue faster next time. Let's run an ad and get started on the next one. Okay, that sounds good. Dang it, Sammy. That's good. Thank you for the 5 bits, Amanrera. I'm not sure if you can hear me right now because we are on an ad break. The ad break should end in about 35 seconds. I will thank you again once we get out of ad break. And we are back from ad break. We had a bit donation from Amanrara. Thank you so much for the bits, Amanrara, and thank you for stopping by. We appreciate your contribution. It helps this stream survive. As you can see, we are working on very intricate line work for Zon Stonegazer of their character. Aha, we had Amin Rara come in and donate some bits. Much appreciated. No worries for Alligator. I think it's just that I'm getting tired, but also there's not much that people are talking about today. I guess it's just not one of those chatty days. That's alright. We're gonna still have a very long stream, and people can get plenty of points and chill out and enjoy the spooky vibes and all the artwork we're doing. Oh, that's awesome! What costume are you going to be wearing this year? Oh, that's cool. So like a Jane Goodall, Steve Irwin kind of type? Uh-huh, the plushies are the important part. That's cool. What made you want to do that outfit? And are you going to go trick-or-treating in it? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. What kind of thing are they doing at the park? Hmm. And we have a ding. I think I'm gonna redo that hand again, somehow. But in the meantime, there's lots of other lining to do. Aha, very important, very important. I imagine since it is a Halloween event at a public place in the park, there's probably going to be children there. So definitely want to be careful. Right, who's next on the list? Tater Mater. Oh, that's good, that's good. What kind of movie do you think they're gonna play? Perhaps Nightmare Before Christmas, since it's a children's event? Not sure what other Halloween-themed children's movies there are. I guess there's the Halloween Town series. People seem to really like those. Oh, Hocus Pocus. Of course, that's another Halloween children's movie. Hocus Pocus 2. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing that and really liking it. That sounds awesome. Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind that a lot of the event is probably gonna be spent on the trunk or treat portion of it. You know, give people time to buy food, um, go to the various trunks and get their treats. You know how it is. But yeah, I do agree. Since that's like, you know, all the kid stuff, it would be nice if more time could be spent on the movie. Since, you know, then y'all could watch Hocus Pocus 1 and Hocus Pocus 2 in one night. And again, with all the kids there, I'm not sure how well you'll be able to hear it. Did you do a... Oh, right. So it sounds like you've been to these things in the past. What did you dress as last year for your costume? Ah. Sounds like this one had more thought put into it then. Fair enough. Ooh. Let's see here. Gotta keep moving. I am not used to these long streams like I used to be. Remember when I used to do 8-hour streams? Now my body is just screaming at me like, get out of this chair. But it's fine. I'll keep toughing it out. Worst case scenario, I have to drive my roommates to work at 4:30. Oh no. I've been on the wrong layer this entire time. I'm not sure I can fix it. Okay, why did it work there but not there? Because this is purple, that's why. Too similar. Hmm. If I do any Halloween costumes today, I'm probably just going to be a witch again. That's what I tend to do each year. I have a really gigantic hat that I really like. Hello, how are you doing today? Haven't heard from you in a while. Today we are doing art requests. And as you can see, we got lots of spooky Halloween stuff going on. Excellent. So, yeah, we just ran out of time on this one because they only got a basic request slot today. But basically, people can use the channel points they earn or boops and click the little pink nose button down at the bottom to get some rewards. And we've been doing lots of spooky stuff all month, and we have a bunch of spooky redeems as well as the request slot redeems. Obviously, the spooky ones that are just for fun are a lot cheaper. Next up on the list is Faint. And we have a Hydrate. Let me get my water bottle. Let me give it a shake. And let me get a drink. Oh, that is delicious. Very refreshing. Will help me keep going to the end of this stream, which is probably going to be fairly long compared to what I'm used to anyway. So what have you been up to? I know you were quitting streaming for a little while. Did you stick with that or did you start streaming again? Or have I just been missing you this entire time, lol? I know I'm not on Twitch as much as I should be. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. What kind of stuff are you looking to stream? Oh, that's terrible. You should get a, you should get one of those, caretakers. I know each state has a different program that approves of and pays for caretakers and stuff, but I bet you could get one with a mobility disorder like that. Yeah, because I know California has IHSS, Nevada has Freedom Care, and I don't know what the other ones are. But they're like by state. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mm. So, are you going to be doing any more art streams or going to be focusing on gaming instead? For sure, for sure. Yeah, I remember there were like some tips and tricks on Krita that I felt that you could benefit from. But, yeah. So I'm considering maybe doing, in the future, maybe doing less of these request streams and maybe branching out into other art-related streams. Like, I still want to stick with the niche of art every stream, but I definitely want to branch out into other types of art stream. You know, I've been doing requests for a long time now. I definitely want to try some other stuff. So one of the things I was thinking of was maybe doing a magma stream where we could all draw together. Does that sound like something you would be interested in? Physical art, huh? So if you're talking about a 3D printer, that means you'd be learning to do 3D modeling in SketchUp then, right? So Faint told me that they didn't want a tail in this one. Which means this might actually be done. Let me try... Okay, okay. Painting dinosaurs or doing sculpture. That could be pretty cool. Let me scooch this layer up and let me go for an orange in this corner. Oh, I also have to put a little bit of highlight up there. That's better. Yeah, the foreground needs some highlight right about here. Yeah, I have a bunch of, like, dinosaur toys I've collected over the years. Most of which, you know, were just from me finding my old dinosaur toys from, like, as a child. But yeah, I still have a bunch of those. I wanted to do some photography with them, but, like, then I didn't get around to posting it, I guess. Ugh, this is on the wrong layer. Of course it is. Gotta go to the light layer. But yeah, like, I took all these pictures and had, like, this whole dinosaur story, and then I just didn't get around to posting it on Facebook. Because there was all this typing to it. So, honestly, I'm thinking... maybe if I could schedule it, that'd be nice. But my schedule is usually... schedulers don't usually work with, Facebook groups. Mood, have been there, have done that. I would be very upset about that if it weren't for the fact that this one's practically done. What the heck? Yeah, I am this close to being done and just exporting this. Aha, we have a Misa Meow in the chat. Let's go ahead and meow. That sounds awesome, but do keep in mind that I do, like, you know, art requests every Friday. But no, if you're looking for like a PNG tuber, I understand how you'd maybe want to do that as a commission so that you'd get it done fast. But if you have plenty of patience and plenty of time, you can just pop in here on Fridays, earn all your points, and use that on a request for a PNG tuber. Technically, 2 or 3 different requests on a PNG tuber. Because there's a character limit, but, yeah, something to keep in mind is one, I'm going on a hiatus during November because October was really tough for me and I was really busy the whole time, so I really need a break. I also need to go visit my family and my friends and stuff. So I'm gonna go do that in in November. And then I'll be back around like the 20th or so. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I have considered changing to a different day of the week. Just haven't committed to it. Cause there's this Twitch tracker site. Yeah, it's just a sec. Yeah, Twitch tracker. Thank you, much appreciated. Twitchtracker.com, and according to this, like, the most people watching Twitch for art are usually watching on Mondays, but I'll have to keep checking it and keep comparing the data and make sure it's actually a worthwhile thing to do to change, because if it's not much different, then it doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? Also, with Twitch cracking down on the bots, like, all the views are going to be dropping like crazy across the board. So I don't think we realized just how many bots that we had in Twitch this whole time. I have to play an ad real quick, but we'll be back in about 60 seconds. Welcome back from the ad break. Now that we are back from the ad break, do tell us, what are your plans for Halloween tonight, witchy baby bear? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I was considering doing a candy handout thing, but it's a bit too last second. So I think we might still hand out candy, but you know, we're gonna just hand out the candy that my friend, well, Misa's friend is bringing over, instead of doing anything fancy. And we also don't have any decorations, so that's very unlikely that anyone's gonna show up at all anyway. But who cares? As soon as this stream is done, I gotta take my roommates to work. And then we're gonna get some pizza and we're gonna finally watch the last Poirot movie. No spoilers. Dearzel, the boo mat does not count, sweetie. My darling, my moshkin. Aha, aha. That's good, that's good. If I'm still awake tonight, I might try to hit up the local haunted house, but I suspect I'm gonna be very tired. Trying to figure out what the heck color Luna's ears are. They seem to be a dark gray. I think I'll use this dark gray for them. But that's the problem. That's only for the back ear. Front ear is actually going to be... The inside of the ear is actually going to be white. You know what? I'm going to just get a reference real quick. Okay. Okay, we gotta add some lines in then. Let me see if I can get this right. Why is this so thick? Not quite floofily enough. Let's see what I can do. Oh, if I could just get a better ref. Oh, okay. This is all wrong. No, I forgot again, didn't I, Moshkin? That's terrible. Uh-huh. Poor me, Moshkin. Poor me. So, what kind of costume are you gonna have for handing out candy, Ursa? Okay, let's get some colors in here. Now, according to the refs, I believe it is still white on the inside, but we're just gonna ignore that. Oh, the music went out again. Thank you, Zan. Much appreciated. There we go. Mm. I know, right? Like every time you always pick a spot, that's gonna be like the special spot where you won't forget it, you know. Then you go to look for it. And that clever little spot is like the hardest place to find. And it's like, okay, why wasn't it, you know, laying out on a desk or in a random, like, disorganized spot where it usually is? Because you're so used to it not being in an organized spot. And it's just so frustrating. I have a bin for all my Halloween stuff, so yeah, I'm probably going to be wearing a witch outfit as well. Let's see here. It sounds like the music turned off again. Let me just do this line real quick and then I'll mess with that. Okay, I think we're actually done with the color layer, which means we have to start the arduous process of doing the patterns. All right, let's get a reference down here. That should give me what I'm looking for. What'd you say? Oh. I have an alarm set for 4:30, darling. But yeah, you're probably right. I don't think we're going to have time for the Forgotten Whip segment today. I added it back before I knew I had to pick them up. And we still have to have time to find a good raid target and like politely socialize with whoever we raid into, instead of just raiding and running. What the heck color is this? I'm just gonna use this. Let's fluff it. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That white isn't working either, dang it. Okay. That should do the trick. Okay, now we need this fur color. Not much further to go. Hmm. And we have a ding. And that is the final ding of the night. Alright, so let me go ahead and pull up my activity feed. As much as I wanted to do Forgotten Whip today, that's not happening. So I'm going to refund you your points. Alright, Urza, definitely let me know if you'd like to if you're going to be doing some draw streams, or if you'd like to join in on one of our magma streams one of these days. Presuming I actually get around to doing them. But let's see here. I know Andrew's going to want a work in progress on this, so I'll export that in a second. No, I should export that now. Export whips B WIP. Save, yes. Alright, thank you all for coming today. Let's try to find a raid target, huh?
Devotion to that which no sunlight is visible. Dusk. Sundown. The natural satellite up in the night sky and its glorious phases are only light in this darkened time. Rejoice, my children. The stages from waning to waxing. From fall to present. The moon's glow is upon us with delight. Each and all of you, of this wonderful cult of night.
Okay. Looks like I think we're gonna go with. I just saw it 2 seconds ago. Anti-Dark Heart, who's doing a charity stream. So everyone be sure to be nice. And thank you all for coming today. Have a wonderful Halloween. I know it was a bit of a chill stream, but we got lots done anyway. See you all next time. Night night.